Um, Everything should be good to go. There I am. Just admit I'm doing it for the subs. It's an engagement farm, Wind. It's an engagement farm. But I also enjoy it. So if it helps my progress and it also helps my mental. The thing is with like Elden Ring, and South's gonna absolutely love me saying this, is I burnt out really badly on Elden Ring this week. Really badly. To the point where like I couldn't find any enjoyment in playing. Can somebody check if YouTube's working okay? Please. Just make sure we're live there. Yeah, I burnt out really badly on Elden Ring, and it's not that I won't come back to it, it's just a struggle to actually enjoy it, if that makes... No? Testy. Thank you, Law. Testy calls. Thank you, Lee. Is Shorts up too? Is the... Can you check the other one, Lee? Please. Kawanesio, welcome in. Arrival to Earth. If you don't know that one, you'll be very sad. I don't want to make you sad. YouTube chat to your home. It is, isn't it? Is vertical working too, Wind? Let me just make sure. I'm always nervous that it's not working. All good. So it's this one. Yeah, that's working. So I need shorts. Save. Okay, cool. Now it should tell me if you type in from shorts or from vertical. Mike Dongle, thank you for the look. Now we're recording, and we are ready to start this. I also need to do something. A little trick from Camester. Hi, Came. I don't need... Oh, well, I still refreshed it anyway. Came, what you said about... I know this one. Brian, I know this one. Mozilla Firefox came, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, tier list. It's Hollow Knight bosses, not Silksong. These should be everything. Wait, is this just Hollow Knight? No, this is everything. This is every boss. Is this every boss? Yeah, it's just Alright, so these are people's rankings. So let's remix this list. And can I reset? Yeah, these are all the bosses. As long as Markov's at the bottom. Yeah, we're going to factor in a number of things. If I can remember the soundtrack is another thing that we're going to factor in. But okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I haven't played the update recently. No. What's the update? Okay, first we have the Lost Kin. Is that Broken Vessel or is that Lost Kin? I think it's going off just Lost Kin. All the homies hate Lost Kin. No, that's Lost Kin. That's Lost Kin. Okay, are we ready? We're going to factor everything, I think, or just as we go, we're going to factor everything. I don't think it's going to be a by the book type thing, but we'll go for it. Holy shit, PP, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Oh my god, 11 months. 11 months. Note to self. That's Broken Vessel. What's the difference? McLovin, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Kame, I took some pictures for you. Hello, Diogo. I took some pictures. The ad thing fucked. It's really cool. I know. I'm sorry, PP. Hi, PP. Thank you for the resub. Big hug. Cosmic Dreamer, welcome in. It worked. It worked. Okay, let's do this. Is this Lost Kin? This is Lost Kin. Thoughts? I think Lost Kin. All the homies hate Lost Kin. Not a huge fan of this boss. Pretty cool in concept, I think in practicality or in actually fighting it is, I think it's a B tier. So we're going B tier. Okay, who's this? So can somebody tell me who this is? Is this this is Broken Vessel, that's Lost Kin. Well, they're going in the same one. They're going in the same one. Oh, Broken Vessel, C. Lost Kin, B. Brooding Morlock, D tier. Because 2 reasons. Tiso. For 1, nobody fucks with Tiso. And number 2 is pretty uninteresting fight. Hi, Maisie. Welcome in, Mayonnaise. How are you? The Collector. Summons Primal Espids. So that's an immediate drop down from anything here. Cool laugh. Cool soundtrack. What else? What else is good about the Collector and what else is bad? Again, not an interesting fight. It's just a gank fight, really. I'm good, Maisie. I'm good. How are you? I've already asked you. Don't answer that. Just message me instead. No Breeder Marlocks, because fuck Breeder Marlock. Yeah, it's a D tier. I'm going to go B for the Collector. No, I'm going to go C. I'm going to go C. What is this? Can somebody tell me what this is? The Sus giggles. He does giggle a lot, doesn't he? He is a giggler. Somebody tell me what this is. Is this Oh, that'll be Enraged Guardian, right? For the whole feel-good factor, I'm going C for both of them because they are not difficult fights in the slightest. Both Enraged and Crystal Guardian, because they're punching bags. So there's no surmountable level of difficulty to these bosses, and they exist solely to make me feel good about the way I play the game. So they are both C tier. Punching bags. Right, here we go. Now we're in our first GOAT section. Dung Defender and White Defender. Dung Defender is A tier. Objections? White Defender is S tier. Super fun boss. Super cool moves. Awesome voice lines. Shitslinging homie, he is S tier all day. The only reason why Dung Defender isn't S tier is because White Defender exists. I think the other way around, Static. I would love to agree, but I don't. Because I love White Defender. Dung Defender is cool, though. But White Defender is just Dung Defender on steroids, and the extra moves are cool. White Defender literally exists. Hold. Welcome in, Morgot the Omen. Welcome in. Okay, False Knight, or Failed Champion. It looks like it's just doing both for this, I think. Because otherwise they'd be alongside one another. C tier. Fun fight-ish. Not really, though. Not really. Punching bag. Ichigo, welcome in. I'm going C. I think C is a good place for Failed Champion. Because it's not the worst in the world. There is a level of, I don't want to call it difficulty, but there is a level of something in that fight which I find enjoyable. I like smacking him in the butt to build my soul back. Alright, we got the brothers. What are their names? Oro and... what's the other guy's name? The bros. Matto. There we go, Matto. Hi, Max. I'm gonna go A tier. I'm gonna go A tier. I think it's cool, but I don't think it's worthy of S tier. Because White Defender literally exists. Not too much to say about it, other than it's... Like the first fight when you fight the one brother, is cool enough. I think both of them together doesn't really change anything, because they attack separately. So it's the same fight twice, but at the same time, but not at the same time. And if that makes any sense. Fluke Mom, S tier. MILF. Highly fuckable. Collector C tier? Collector is C tier, yeah, that's not a... The Collector doesn't speak volumes to me. It just laughs. Fluke Mom? What do you mean, why? Lore accurate? You're not putting the MILF in S tier? If anybody disagrees, you're banned. They use nail arts. Why is MILF S plus? We could make... Can I make an additional... An additional... one? No. I was going to make a Fluke Mom tier. Alluring God of Motherhood, that's not S. I think... Talking in terms of actual being lore accurate to my experience, Fluke Mom is D tier. If I had my way, it would be S plus, but I don't think she's interested in me, so we're going D tier. Is this Failed Champion, or is this... What is this? What? Is this... What is this? Somebody tell me. That's Failed Champion. So... We'll do it like that. Where is... Yeah, we do miss Swedish Baddie. If Swedish Baddie was here right now, she'd be having a field day. So Failed Champion is C tier because it is slightly better than False Knight. You'd use flukes over the fireball. Same concept, except the Silksong version of Fluke Mom is not a MILF, and I think that changes everything. Okay, God Tamer. But my first experience fighting God Tamer when it was in the Coliseum of Fools, I thought it was the hardest thing I'd ever did. And then once I got my head around the actual boss itself, there is nothing really difficult about it whatsoever. It's a cool concept. I'm going C tier. The fact that you think the main dude is the dude, but it's not actually the dude. The beast is the main dude. So it's going C tier. It doesn't really do a lot for me in terms of fun. Sly, A tier. B tier. Oh, this is tough, actually. This is tough. Because Sly is more of an interesting fight than the other Nail Masters, I think. I don't know what anybody thinks of that. Sly is pretty cool. Sly stays in B tier for now. No, Sly goes in A tier because it does take some working out to do that fight. But once you do it, it's like, I get it. And also the fact that he kind of just spawns in and you don't really know you're fighting him until it's the Pantheon. Okay, the Hollow Knight. Or the Sealed Vessel, whatever you want to call it. This is where lore matters, I think. Not lore as in you yourself lore. As much as I love you. Lore with an E at the end. Because the fight is really not difficult. Like, at all. However, the soundtrack is S tier. The lore perspective is Vati Vidya would go crazy over it. I'm gonna go B because factoring in difficulty, I don't know. Now I'm changed my mind. I want to go A. I want to go A tier. Good shit, Static. Congratulations. That's a huge achievement. If you throw your hands, will I matter? You will. Yeah, we could throw hands. Any day. We can throw hands any day of the week. I'm going A tier for Sealed Vessel. Because it's the culmination of the journey. And should you finish the game without doing the stuff for Radiance, then that is the last moment of the game. And I think the soundtrack fucks. And the actual fight itself tells a pretty cool lore story. Nightmare King Grim, S tier. No, A tier, because that is... Why is Massive Moss Charger there? He's D. That is the worst boss in history. Troop Leader Grim is A tier, and the only reason Troop Leader Grim is A tier is because Nightmare King Grim exists. Matt, thank you for the likes. Thoughts? Massive Moss Charger. I can make a joke about Fluke Mom. This thing can suck it, for all I care. That is just... It's just not cool. It's not a cool boss. Not cool. On the other hand, Nightmare King Grim is the best boss I did last year. In general. Like, of any game. And it's probably the most fun boss experience I've had since... Definitely since the first time I did Mesmer on Elden Ring. And I would go as far as to say that I just wish the fight was slightly longer because I enjoyed it so much. It's S tier, it's perfect. There's nothing I would change about that apart from giving him a super long health bar and just let me do it all day. That's my favourite boss, Nightmare King Grim. Easy. That's by far the... And not that it... Like... The difference between White Defender and Sly, for example, is astronomical in terms of what I think. But we're gonna talk in anime terms here. Do you like on JJK when they're like, the sorcerer rank or the sorcerer grades are like, the S tier, like special grade sorcerers are like, although they're all special grade sorcerers, there is a huge disparity between one special grade and another, which is of the same distance as an A and a D. Like, the difference between Massive Moss Charger and Troop Leader Grim is, for me, the difference between White Defender and Nightmare King Grim. Nightmare King Grim is really that good. The talk, I respect it. Thanks, Mike. Somebody gets it. Hive Knight. I hate this dude. I really hate this dude. I'm going D tier for Hive Knight. That could be a bad take, but there's nothing about Hive Knight that I like. I hate the noises he makes. I hate his stupid pin bomb attack. I hate the fact that he summons bees. Anybody that summons bees is not to be trusted. Hive Knight is D tier. Sealed Vessel. No. Pure Vessel. S tier. Objections? You have to pretend you know what I'm talking about. Watch JJK, you'll know what I mean. Juiced up literally. Juiced up beekeeper. S tier for Sealed Vessel. Very difficult fight. Requires a lot of know-how for what you've kind of picked up along the way. Yeah, I agree that consistency on Pure Vessel compared with Nightmare King Grim is far different. I could do Nightmare King Grim hitless. However, the soundtrack to Nightmare King Grim, I should also say, is the best. I listen to that shit pretty much every day. I'm gonna put it on right now, and nobody can stop me. What isn't to enjoy about this? It's the GOAT. Okay. Sealed Vessel. No, Pure Vessel. S tier. Really cool. Hornet 1, which is Green Path. First introduction to our girl. B tier. Hi, Vale. Beep, beep. Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Green Path Hornet is B tier. It's a bit of a skill check the very first time you do it, but nothing too strenuous, nothing too difficult. Hornet 2, A tier. Slightly faster, a few more attacks. Again, nothing to write home about, but the fact that it's Hornet puts it there. If this was Hive Knight with their attacks, it would be C tier, but it's not, so it's A tier. Hi, Lucas. You did it first try? I don't believe you. I watched that last night. Your food order has been nearly there for 30 minutes. It can't be nearly there. It really can't be. What did you order? Mantis Lords. A tier. Super fun. If I was a unicorn, would I fart sparkles or sprinkles? Why not both? Mantis Lords A tier. Really fun. Sisters of Battle. S tier. For the whole point, the whole reason of when you do the Pantheon and the first two, or the first Mantis Lord goes down and you expect the other one to just stand up and then all three of them get up. That's peak. That's peak. So Sisters of Battle, Baddies of Battle, S tier. Gruzmother, D tier. And it's actually a sad boss fight because you're basically beating up a mother of a pregnant mother of 4 or 5 for unspecified purposes. The fact that she's just in the way. She's not even aggroed. She's just like, get out my house. Man on a mission, thanks for following. Appreciate it. You'd put Mantis Lords above Nightmare King Grim into 2nd place. I think Nightmare King Grim is 1st, but the rest of them, these are, I don't say interchangeable, but these are very close together. Sisters of Battle's a great fight. Single pregnant woman gets beaten down by child. Pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you for the look, Kambatu. Welcome in. Both Nosks. Don't enjoy these fights whatsoever. But they are pretty cool. I'm going C tier and I'm going C tier for both of them. Nothing particularly interesting about them. Regular Nosk is more difficult than Winged Nosk, in my opinion. But not much again to write home about with those two. They're going in C tier. Paintmaster, B tier. Pretty cool. Your wife says I look like Taylor Swift's boyfriend. I've heard this before, Mike. I've had this on multiple occasions. Hi, Mike Dongle's wife, Mrs. Dongle. I hope you're good. Welcome in. Nosk above Hive Knight is insane. Right, so this is where the engagement kicks in, because this is a bad take, right? Nosk can go fuck themselves, but it's for me a more interesting fight. You've got me thinking. No, that's where they're staying. Dongle isn't your real last name. Well, that's all I got to go off, Mr. Dongle. If this boss, if the whatever they're called, if it was called something like Radiant something, it would be much higher, because they're more difficult than they look, but it's still not fun, I don't think. But it's more interesting than these dudes. No, it's not. It's D tier. Hi, Wombi. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you, Wombi? Oblobbles? Yeah, I think the name could take it to C tier, but Oblobbles are D tier. Radiance. A tier. Super fun, but very doable. Like, not that difficult. Goated soundtrack. Yo, Brandon. Happy Sunday, brother. How are you? A tier for regular Radiance. Absolute Radiance. A tier. I'm curious of... Not curious, I'm wary of putting it in S tier, because I don't know if it's just more difficult than... And I don't think it's more difficult. It's very difficult. It is actually the toughest boss. But it's also the toughest boss because you've just did 41 bosses before that, or 43, or whatever it is. I'm going to put it in high A tier for now, and then possibly increase it to S tier, depending on how I'm feeling in about 10 minutes' time. Blue whales are usually only have one calf at a time, as producing and raising a baby requires an enormous amount of energy. In general, larger animals have fewer offspring, while smaller ones have more. That's a pretty good fact. It's more of a general fact, though. Doma, 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 doma. Did I miss anything? Hey, don't worry about it, Yana. Welcome in. Next Skong stream is today. We're going to do this tier list, and then we're going to go into Skong. You think Cabtread sucks? I don't think it sucks. I think the RNG and the amount of stuff going on screen is the point. Brandon, thank you so much for the 50 bits and the cat horse. Just woke up. How did you sleep? Brandon, thank you for the many bits. Holy shit. Thank you so much for all the cat horses. For the 500, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Did my alert work? Have my alerts working? Hold on. They should be working. Yeah, they should work. Thank you again, Brandon. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you for the 500 bitties. Okay. Soul Tyrone. C tier. Soul Master. B tier. No. D tier, C tier. I don't find that fight fun in the slightest. Ah, okay, Kane. Thank you. I panicked a little bit then. Sorry. Who's fourth in S? That is Sisters of Battle. Umu, D tier. Not fun. Kane, thank you for the singular bit, man. But you got to increase it if you want the alert to appear. Because I got spammed once and it pissed me off. No, it's anything above 50 or 100. I think it's 10,000 bits, Kane. If you cheer 10,000 bits, the alert should work. Try 10,000 bits. The minimum is 10. It's 10. Just regular 10. Hi, Quirrell. Welcome in. No need to apologize. Hope you had a good shower. Soul something, whatever this is. Brandon, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. I think that's a combo, isn't it? So that won't work for the alert. Fat Crows, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Yeah, it's because they're connected to System Sound, and System Sound is currently muted because I've got Silksong playing in the background. I was scared the mod wouldn't work. This dude, C tier. Nothing really too interesting. Soul Tyrone deserved A just because of the name. I agree. You think I should make an F tier? How add row below? F tier. I think this makes sense. That makes sense. Hive Knight is still F tier, by the way. Mike Dongle, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Make it a different color. Oh yeah. Okay. F. Thank you, Mike, again for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. It's very kind. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. D4 is Soul Master, not Soul Tyrant. Well, we'll switch them around. Thank you. Why am I live so early, Bingus? It's Sunday, and I thought, try something a bit different today. Biddies. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Cave. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you very much. Traitor Lord. Mike, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate you very much. It's very kind. W Mike, everyone. W Mike. Traitor Lord is B tier. Fun fight. Once you get the hang of it, very easy. Very consistent. But it's super cool. Let me zoom out a little bit. Vengefly. D tier. Nothing really too fun about that fight. Minizo, S tier. The event reader is, okay, it is. I'll take a picture for you and I'll send it you. Law! Insane. Wait. Law, thank you so much for the 10 gifts. W Law, everyone. If you got a gift sub from Law, please do say thank you. Law, thank you so much. That's so kind. I love and appreciate you more than I can put into a comprehensible sentence. Law, thank you so much. That's exceptionally kind, and I really do appreciate it and you. And Hug, and also this too. Maybe I did change the aperture. It's working. There we go. See my little fingers. Law, thank you so much. Again, thank you from the bottom of my cold, shallow, tiny heart. I appreciate it. We do love Law. That's exceptionally kind, and thank you. Drops a stack. Thank you so much, Law. That's really, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big hug and much love. And I say it all the time, but it doesn't get you out of the cinnamon roll deal that we have in place. I will still claim cinnamon rolls. How did I not say Hollow Max? I missed the trick, man. Law, thank you so much. The support that you showed me is just honestly way more than I deserve, man. Thank you so much. Zote, actually a very fun fight. A tier. I really do like the beautiful, astounding, terrific Grey Prince Zote fight. He's so fucked that he's difficult. Why am I sunking the fun out of my game? How do you mean? Thank you for the hydrate, Kambatu. You didn't order any drink. Yeah, the emotes are cool, Mike. Thank you again for the sub. I'm glad you like it. Law, thank you again for the 10 gifties. That's incredibly kind. Like, really, thank you. What's this guy's name again? Whatever his name is again, he's B tier. He's B tier. South called this dude the little DVD icon, which goes from bonk bonk. Oh, Elder Who. That's it. He is B tier. C tier. Gorb. A tier. I really like Gorb. He's B tier. Elder Who? Watcher Knights. B tier. The same fight but over and over and over again. It's okay. Elder Who is shit, to be fair. Do you think? I think it's more interesting than some of these dudes. Markoth. Now herein. Hi Jad. Now herein lies the fuckery. Hi Leah. Herein lies the fuckery. Markoth regular is something to think about. P5 Markoth could go fuck himself. Quite literally can go fuck himself. D tier. Fuck you, Markoth. Marmu. C tier. It's a nice game of volleyball. Who said what, Lee? Markoth is overhated. Possibly. But that whole no flaw thing, it's incredibly I died more to Markoth than I did to Abdrad. Is it where he belongs in F? We could put him in F, but I think F is for the losers. And Markoth isn't quite a loser. As much as these dudes are. I love White Defender. No Eyes. D tier. Not so fun. 0. Is that 0? C tier. Average. Guys, thank you for the for the hype train. For the level 4 hype train. I really appreciate it. Okay, the progress thing was cool. We're ranking bosses, yeah. Oh no, it's alright, Lee. They weren't talking to me. So that's all the Hollow Knight bosses. So let's just screenshot this. Because this is Hollow Knight on its own. And now we move into Silksong. Any last yeah, it worked. Any last thoughts on this list? Anything you want me to change? Spoiler alert, I'm not touching it. If somebody wants to cry, I will hear you cry, and I will do nothing about it. What's my favourite Hollow Knight boss? Nightmare King Grim. Oh, this is S. What the fuck? I fucked it. Ah! Why is it making new ones? Can somebody tell me? Ah, there we go. Thoughts? Vengefly to D for killing Zoe. Respect. That is the only thing that I will listen to. I think he likes Nightmare King Grim, guys. He does. That's my favorite boss. And that is the boss. I would fight tooth and nail and die on that hill. That is possibly the best boss I've ever done. Okay. Bell Beast. The girl. C tier. Not very interesting, but also very cute. Is that Bell Hunter? I can't remember what that's called. C tier. C tier because of the end of the fight. The actual fight itself is really not that fun. Bell Eater, that's it. Broodmother. F tier.
Straight up
joking. Uncle Pancake Guy, welcome in. Bell Eater F tier. I would go D tier. C tier because of the end to that fight was really cool. Silksong's version of Fluke Mom. She got gifted a sub. Huge. I think it was Law. Thank you, Law. W Law. Thinking about it, Zoe is S tier because of this soundtrack that's just playing right now on Twitch. By far the most... The fact that they made this soundtrack, this song for a joke boss, just Fuck so hard. S tier. Hi Unibear, welcome in. How are you? F tier. I did not enjoy that fight in the slightest. Cogwork, whatever they are, dancers. C tier. Average. Fun concept, but kind of boring. The Craw Father. D tier. Gank fight and not very difficult. This dude, the crust guy, the crusty dude, the crust guy, Crust King Khan, D tier. Looks pretty cool, but not very fun. Chef, the evil chef woman, D tier. Cogwork dancers are better than Clover dancers, prove you wrong. I couldn't argue with that. First Sinner, S tier. Awesome. Probably my favorite boss in Skong. Awesome. Crusty ass Khan. The brothers something and Goon. C tier. Not that fun. Maybe B tier. C tier for now. Garmond and Zaza. C tier. There's a lot of C tier bosses in Skong. I worry. Lobster Pigeon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Forge Brothers Ghosted, you think so? Maybe B tier? Zaza and Garmond. C tier, if that. I think they're cute. That counts for something. Fourth Chorus, or whatever it's called. D tier. Not fun. Really not interested in the slightest. Apart from the fact that it introduces you to some kind of newer mechanics. But really, not so interested. Cogwork and C is crazy. I mean, you're onto something. You're onto something. But they're staying there. That's where they live. That's their home. They like it. Lost Garmond. Surprisingly, an extremely difficult fight. B tier. I kind of liked it. It was difficult. It was a lot. There's a lot of shit going on, and the fact that Zaza like takes you over there, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cute. Grandmommy Silk. A tier. Very not difficult at all. For a final boss, or like a pseudo final boss, but at the same time, the build-up was cool. The actual fight was pretty cool, and the soundtrack was pretty cool. I'm going A tier. Lost Garmond, I thought was fairly difficult. Zooting off the Zaza, quite literally. Conch flies. Both of those things are D tier. Conch flies are D tier. Growl. Now herewith lies the problem with Growl. Is Growl as bad as everyone says he is? Or is Growl annoying but not a bad fight? I would say that Growl is very annoying and is a D tier boss. that whole the only problem with Growl is the bile water. Besides that, is actually fun. That's what I'm leaning towards. It's perfect for what he's supposed to be. You're convincing me. Never, Jad. All the homies hate Lostkin. Gallbladder baddie. The king of the gallbladders. Dave Grohl is a bad man. But still an asshole. True. C2. C2. Lace number 1. B tier. Awesome introduction to Lace. Awesome introduction to the humanoid fight in Skong. No complaints from me whatsoever. Virgil, welcome in. No complaints from me whatsoever. Only the fact that Lace 2 is S tier. Lots going on. Where's my drink? Just the dude. Just the dud. Judd the dud. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, cutscene for Lace 2 makes it S tier. Lace, Lost Lace, S tier. Lace is very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. I'm going to put the Skong ones at the top. Last Guardian or whatever the fuck it's called. C tier. Thank you for the bits, Mike. Again, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Grim has his own tier for Aaron. Yeah, Grim has Grim is, if you put all of these bosses together, all the good things, they still wouldn't be as good as Nightmare King Grim. That's my take. Thank you, Mike. It is a good email. Last Judge, I think it's a little bit of a skill check. I also got fucked with the explosion thing. Lost Lace is higher than Lace 2. I would put them both. The Lost Lace fight is obviously more, there's more going on. Yeah, I agree. You could go A tier for Lace 2 and then S tier for Lost Lace. But I also think Lace 2 is an S tier fight. There's just a big difference. This is the problem with tier lists. Is, for example, First Sinner was my favorite boss. And I much prefer First Sinner to Lace 2. But I also think Lace 2 is an S tier fight. Huh? I think he liked Nightmare King Grim. I think he likes Nightmare King Grim, guys. This dude, the Trapper, that for me is F tier. That sucked. I hated that fight so much. That was just frustrating and annoying. The whole trap things that take up 3/4 of the screen, gives you nowhere to move. And then he just pops out the ground and throws more traps up. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. What's this thing? That's Morwing. Morwing is D tier. The first genuine skill check. That's why you rate them out of 100, then make a ranking rather than a tier list. True, Max. I think in hindsight, that's probably the right thing to do. Nightmare King Grim would be 1,000 million out of 100. Moss Mother and Moss Mother 2. I guess they're good introductions. I guess Moss Mother 1 is a good introduction to different mechanics. Moss Mother 2, go fuck yourself. Boring as hell. It's a preference, yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry about that. That's sad. reach out to me if you need anything. But yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry. Nihilith. F tier. What a load of shit. The only good thing about Nihilith is the part where it finishes. Hail Stag. D tier. Really should have been more difficult. Very cool looking fight though. Phantom. S tier. Awesome fight. Cool soundtrack. Cool moves. All the humanoid boss fights are like my favourite ones. Pinstress. F tier. I hated that fight with a passion. Likes to be prepared. I get it. I get it. I didn't fight this person until the Pantheon mod. I got no interest in this fight whatsoever. It's F tier. Vengeful Beastfly 1 and 2. D tier. D tier. More Vengeful Beastfly doesn't mean more gooder. What's this one called? Is that the second Sentinel? A tier. Super fun. Super fun fight. Really cool. Really, really cool. And then like you beat it up and then you're like, oh, let's just be friends. And then they're like, okay, cool. The Chakra fight. B. Very difficult. Except you can't die to her. But when I did it in the Pantheon, that had me shitting myself. Mat Mommy A tier. I think from a boss perspective, B tier. From a Mat Mommy perspective, S tier.
Straight up joke.
Straight up joking. Imagine if you had to fight Cornifer in Hollow Knight. Seth. A tier. Possibly S tier. I may change that. Seth is cool. Cool as fuck. The fact that Nihilith should have been the precursor to Seth and not the other way around. Seth is radical. Serious dude. Sister Splinter. F. Not fun. S tier. I mean, I could argue that Seth goes in S tier, and I may change that at the end. We'll do a quick review. Skull Tyrant. D tier. Scarsinger Carmelita. Okay, so I didn't enjoy this fight as much as I thought I would, but I can't deny that it is a good fight. With this in mind, Seth moves to S tier. Skull Tyrone. What is this thing? Can somebody confirm to me what this is? Nihilith is such a bad fight. Like, not fun. Hive Knight, I can understand why people would be upset. I hated it. Steel Soul exclusive boss. Well, I can't rank that. I can't rank that. So that's just going to stay there until we do Steel Soul, maybe. The Unraveled. D tier. Not much to say about that. Quite a boring fight, to be honest. But also quite cool. Trobio. A tier. No, S tier. Trobio 2. S tier. Easy. Easy. Two of the best fights in the game. Trobio fucking rocks. And also the Trobio soundtrack, if anybody is interested in it, let me put it on because it fucks so hard. Tormented Trobio. Yeah, if anybody wants to come over to Twitch and listen to this song with me, feel free. Goes hard. Beat fell champion third try in your first. That's pretty cool. GG's. Vault Worm. D tier. Dark Souls boss in Silksong. C tier. Can't even remember that dude's name, but pretty cool. Widow. A tier. Very cool. Trebia 1 is better music, do you think? Let me put it on next, and then we can do a review. Yo, Choco. Welcome in, dude. How are you, man? When we were in Kane's chat yesterday, I couldn't stop laughing at the conversation that was unfolding. I was crying. Clover dancers. Same as Cogwork dancers for me. C. Huge Flea. Nightmare King Grim level. D tier. Wish it never ended. Me too. Me too. And then that's it, actually, because we haven't done that. This is the tier list. Right, let me try and share it. Save or download? Download image. No thanks. This is the tier list in its entirety. I am happy with this. It shall not change. Send this to your government. Thoughts? This is my tier list in general. The only one that was excluded is the Steel Soul exclusive boss that I didn't know existed. It is definitely one of the tier lists ever. I will post this to Discord, and I will also post this to the community. On YouTube. It's in Discord right now. Feel free to peruse. Lost Kin, not S. All the homies hate Lost Kin. S should only be the best. These are the best. These are the best in my opinion. First Sinner, best boss in Skong. Both Lace fights, S tier. Both Trebio fights, S tier. Carmelita, S tier. Seth, S tier. White Defender, S tier. Pure Vessel, S tier. Sisters of Battle, S tier. Mini Zoe, because I hate this dude so much, so we get to beat the fuck out of him. S tier. Regular Zoe, or Dreamer Zoe. Very fun fight, S tier. What the fuck are you doing live? Hi, Kismet. Welcome in. We're live early, and we've done a boss tier list, and now we're going to do Pantheons of Pharloom. So that's the tier list, everyone. Enjoy it. Make fun of it. Disagree with me. What I'm trying to say is engage with the stream. Okay, so let me change my overlay. Oh! You just woke up? You lazy man. Were you up late? Was it a late night? Of Pharloom. Fairy's gonna shout at me if it's not central. You sleep from midnight until 5? I woke up at 3 a.m. to do the piss, and then I couldn't sleep after that, so I just did more stuff for YouTube. Cool. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's figure. Oh shit! Yeah, we do. We do. Pantheon of Pharloom or Path of Pain? Both serve a different purpose. Both serve a different purpose. Different purpose. If you're an aquatic mammal fan. Okay. Last time we got to Symphony number 3, which is Symphony of the Void. If anybody is unfamiliar with what this is a mod called Pantheon of Pharloom. It operates in a much similar way to the Pantheons do in Hollow Knight. It is a boss rush. It is a boss rush. The real Pantheon is the friends we made along the way. He's still your number one fangirl and insults me when you help him. Yeah, Zoe can suck it. That's why it's so good beating him up. Also, good morning, Kismet. Alright, Pantheon of Pharloom. Straight into it. Firstly, actually, before we do this, there is something that I want to do. With this in mind, scale of 1 to 10. Type any number between 1 to 10, how hype, how much you agree, what you think of my tier list. Jake the dog, welcome in. Turn low deal stream. 6 or 7. Yo, Acorn. King is never wrong. 10, 7? 7? Didn't expect that. The fuck? Everyone's entitled to your opinion, but if it's not 10, you're wrong. And your opinion will be disregarded, and you'll also be banned from the stream. I don't make the rules. Can't really see. Just have a quick eye scan. Thanks, kids, man. That's what I wanted to read. That's what I wanted to read. We're up to 8.1. The list is a 6 out of 7. You should play it. Definitely. But also 6-7. Do you want me to do the 6-7 thing? Give it a 6 for the lower tiers because the average is too high. I think looking at this, the weighting down here is heavy. But if every boss was A tier or S tier, then no bosses would be A tier or S tier, if that makes sense. I think there has to be a disparity and a balance. Also, Hive Knight in F tier, you can never change my mind on that. That guy sucks. Guy sucks. Yo, Steph. Nearly 4 months, man. Thank you. We're at 8.3. 8.3, that'll do. Yeah, if anybody does want to make the tier list, if anybody does want to make their own tier list, what I'll do is I will copy can reset this. I'll put it in the chat now. It's my voice. There's the tier list. If you want to make the tier list yourself and post it in Discord and argue with me, feel free. It's free country. Yes, of course I can, Kim. Of course I can. I will show you something now. Hold on. Actually, I don't know why I'm taking pictures when I can just simply do this. Just do this. So I'll send you the pictures from my phone. The only thing I would say, Kame, is these are stuck on screen at the moment, and then I'll send you the ones from my phone now. Hold on. Hold up. Get on up. An objective tier list. Mine is objective. There you go, Kim. I've sent you all the shit you need, man. Thank you again. Maracas. You have the ability to instantly heal anyone. I'm just gonna play Hollow Knight, I think. Okay, Hollow Knight. Tenten, what's up? What's up, homie? How are you, Tenten? How are you? Good to see you, big dog. Yeah, we're good, we're good. How are you? We're chilling. We just did a tier list. Nice. Are you streaming today, Tenten? We also need to run some CS, if you want. I'm a little bit rusty. Shy at CS, so am I. As am I. I haven't played it for a long time. I was always a Valorant main. Any Valoranters? Me and Nom Nom used to sweat Valorant. Nom Nom can vouch for how good I am at that game. Okay, sweet. Here comes our goal. It is very long. Very long centipede. Silverlaw, welcome in. This is a mod, but yes, it's very rude. Hi, Wobble. Goedemiddag, Wobble. Are you at the gym, Wobble? Silksong any good? Silksong's awesome. How'd it go? How was training? All the homies are here. All the homies are here. What did you do yesterday? The 7TV functionality? Sook. This fight's like pretty cool, but not too interesting. If that makes any sense. Yeah, the mod is on is it Thunderstores? I can't remember if that's what it's called. It's pretty cool. You gotta eat, but you're not hungry. Get a little protein shake in your girly pops. Jake the dog, Drake wide. It also Fox came. Thank you. I love that it's on there too. If anybody's interested in Cum-Cums, for my chat reader, so on and so forth, that is where you want to go. Hobbit Snapes, thank you for the follow. I hate this dude so much. Like, this is just not fun to me. But it's more fun than Elden Ring at the moment. Elden Ring is really pissing me off at the moment. Got so much burnout. Sweet.
Straight up joking.
Straight up joking it. Joke that shit, brother. Maybe look at the screen, Jake. Yay! Yippee! Hello, princess. You fighting Consort Radahn again? Yeah, but isn't that mod fighting Consort Radahn at every given opportunity? Come Super Saiyan? That fucks. What's the most unhinged 7TV emote that I've got? Drake Wide? That's a good one. This guy is surprisingly difficult, and I think I'm dead. Feel free to join the Discord, people. Don't have the email. Oh, you should get 7TV. Wobble. It's incredible. It's incredible. Ping. So satisfying, the ping it makes. Okay, you can spam those things as much as you want, man. It's fine. Sweet. Get showering and then eat. Sounds like a plan. Am I cooked? I might be cooked. So you can eat on. Fair enough. I respect it. Am I gonna do Hollow Knight? I mean, we've done everything that we can do in Hollow Knight. Pretty much, apart from Steel Soul. Threaten me with a good time? How'd you fight the Crow Father? You get an invite to the Court of Crows. Big man bro, welcome in, dude. Let me catch you up. So hard to compare Skong and Hollow Knight bosses. Skong ones are so much more complex, but not necessarily more fun. I agree. I think generally the bosses in Hollow Knight are better than Skong. And also Hollow Knight as Nightmare King Grim, my beloved. But besides that, like, Hollow Knight's just more... sorry, Silksong's just more difficult. And you're right, more complex. if you save quitting Bellheart during Act 3, that's how you get the summons. I just got it. I'm not sure how I got it. I'm not sure what the premise of it was. Yeah, I'm not sure what the prerequisites were for the encounter or the summons. I just know I got it. Bing! Oh, fuck off. No! I really do dislike the spacing on that fight. Like, really hate it. Nice one, big man. 100% Skong fucks hard. Also, if anybody's interested on my 100% Silksong video, will come out on YouTube probably Tuesday. So, it's an hour long. It's pretty big. I can show you the little trailer. If you want to see the trailer. I'm going to turn the sound off. Tuesday. That's me! It's gonna fuck. It's gonna fuck. It's a cool video. I spent a lot more time on this, getting it right. It's not perfect, obviously, because I'm not perfect, but I'm as close as you're gonna get. I also had to insert the Pantheon 5 stuff in there. There's me! Look, it's me! On screen! There's your trailer. It's Tuesday, innit? Trailer! The Hive Night soundtrack's playing. Oh, bro, I hate Hive Night so much. And I need a new chair. I need a new chair. Get ready to... Oh, yeah, so basically, I'm going to put it out there right now about YouTube. Because I said this the other day. But you'll be able to hype my video. I'll put in Discord and on YouTube how you do it. But I would appreciate anybody who's got a spare hype, if they could hype that. Just to push it out there. I want it to get out there. So you get 3 per week. I don't know if that resets 7 days after using the last one, or if it's just 3 that resets every Monday or something. But you can use 3 on one video, or you can use 1 and then use the other 2 elsewhere. Nikos, thank you for the follow. On TikTok, welcome in. We're also live on Purple app and also the other app, which is red and white. Not Pornhub or RedTube. It is Goju in the background. Yeah, we've got some displays. A lot of displays. I think if you put Garmin in where Lost Laces, you could easily make an argument that they're just as difficult. I think, anyway. Did you really, Sev? Just fought Tfue, Ninja, Taxis, and Phase, Dead, and Lyric on Arc. No way! Did you record it? He didn't deserve the shit, you're right. Or have you got, like, a recording of it? I gotta see that. This is my least favorite fight in the entire game. I hate this shit so much. Don't even know why, I just hate it. I mean, like Kismet said, you can trivialize this fight with the Architect crest, I believe, but I don't use that crest. I guess Cogflies is the choice here. Fuck! Lee, after you finish Hollow Knight, are you going to play Silksong? Trivialize every fight with that bad boy. You bad boy. I'm a bad bitch, you can't kill me. It's the Shawnet. Sup, Silksong gang. She floaty equals annoying, very. Killed two then proceed to get absolutely fucked. Same with randoms. Oh, if you've got footage of that stuff or like a recording, put it somewhere so I can watch it. That's pretty sick. I was just wondering, Lee, if you're playing Silksong after you do after you play Hollow Knight. Alright, like Kismet said, we got a Dark Souls boss in Hollow Knight. Don't remember how to fight him at all. Get me out of here! Ho! This is why all the homies run dice. Its distances are like weird. Sweet! They really am each other, though. All friends. That's sick. I still am yet to play it. Tyler, the one and only. Thank you so much for the follow. And Laney, thank you for the 10 roses too. Okay, peak incoming. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Romeo. Oh, 'cause 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 ' God, I fucking love Trobio. Dude, this is so cool. No. And I prefer this Tormented Trobio soundtrack to Bass Trobio. Also visual diarrhea, boss. But I'm not complaining. Ah! I might be too good at Skong. I don't know yet, but I might be too good. Oh! Yeah, you watch me just fuck it completely. No, I'm too good. Do I play in the computer door? I do. I do. This is a mod. What do we have upcoming? I can't remember what comes after Trobio. Moveset is better, but not the design. I prefer the design. Glazing himself. I'll check Discord right now. Lol, thank you for the hydrate. It's actually the perfect time to do it. You're welcome. Classic came. Fixes things instantly. Brother is too good. Built different. If anybody is interested in my chat reader and on-screen overlay and events reader, kame.gg. That's the place to be. Pale Stag. Trash. Oh, I thought I'd dodge. I tried ducking. Pale Slag? Lee, thanks for shouting out Kame. Kame is my goat. For real, for real. This fight doesn't really do a lot for me in terms of like general enjoyment. Katana! Oh! What's everyone else's thoughts on this fight? To dance and love and end together. Oh. So pretty. Pog, pog, pog. It's just a reskin. Agreed. Alright, now we got our brother Seth. Now Seth, as you recall from my earlier tier list, Seth is S tier boss fight. Also, the soundtrack's incredible. Brando! No! Alright. Gotta remember his moveset. No, Jake. Stop being bad. Thank fuck for dice. Oh, there we go. Phase 2. Now he's super aggressive. No. Huh? Woo! No. 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 Oh, Seth, my beloved. You like the little noises he makes? He's pretty cool. Have a little bath? Yeah, Seth's cool, big man. Seth's very cool. Very cool indeed. The coolest. The coolest? Alright. Balbies. Rip Seth, my go. So what's the law for Seth? Can somebody advise me on the But what? Why didn't I move? What's his law? You either love him or like him. It's impossible to dislike Seth. I will die on that hill.
All the homies running dice. Is that it? It is. Seth got made because of a young Hollow Knight fan through with him. Let's see who is to that. Wow. Ah, yeah, that's. Felt very emotional reading it, actually. Jesus. That's beautiful. He designed the character and everything. Yeah, I am actually... I think I am gonna cry. That's really sad. But also beautiful. Well, they did him an absolute service too. That's beautiful. Environmental hazards, Jake. Watch out. You're better than this. Sweet. W Team Cherry, W Seth. Agreed. That's peak. That's peak. To make a wish. That's. I've lost for words in a nice way. That's beautiful. Wow. And also, I hate this fucking dude. This dude could suck it. Well, I didn't know that was the law. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Yeah, so you can only hype in the first 7 days of a video upload. So actually thanks to Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldwyn. That's incredible. Wow. Yeah, you can only hype videos that have been uploaded within 7 days. So spend them all on the Silksong video, which is coming out on Tuesday. I think it should be Tuesday. Does anybody else struggle as much as me with this dude? Don't know what it is. No. It's Tuesday, my fellas. It's gonna be Tuesday. No. Fair enough. See you later, big man. And thank you. I'll see you again. No. Go fuck yourself, Pinstress. Have fun on Neo, Kismet. You deserve it. I think Neo is probably something I'm going to be playing off stream. Like, I was watching Lady play it. I was watching Taffy, however she likes to go by. And, like, she's goated at that. And I just thought, like, that can't be me. I'm not very... Information isn't my strong point. Anyway. I brute force things at a molecular level. Must be a yokai. Gone are my days of being a top 0.1% Psylocke player. That happened once in season 0.5. What happens if I defeat them all again? To be honest, I don't know. We just move on to the next Pantheon, which is... it's basically Silksong's P5, which is every boss, I believe. This boss is fucking cool, just very basic and hard hitting. Clover Dancers have 1200 HP. 1200 hits. What the fuck? Oh. Got it up. I am the greatest Trebio fighter. Trebio hates to see me coming. Jump, Jake. You lemon. No! There he is, big dog. Shit. That's what we want to see. All the homies use the wonder request. Wonder request opponents. Got nothing on the Jonkler. I was talking about the Jonkler yesterday. Where did I get this mod? Thunderstore. Download Thunderstore, and you can get the mod through Thunderstore and then launch the game through the Thunderstore launcher. And it'll work. Maybe. Crests. I want to take this off, and then I want to put on maybe this. What's Vault Filament again? Is it blue or is it? It's blue. Maybe take that off and put this on. And then take that off and put Silk Spear on for Seth, I think. Seth is the problem. Seth is the obstacle in which is in our way. Shard Pendant. Don't need that. The only problem is yellow tools really aren't that good. Blue tools are better. But I guess we put like this on. Thoughts? Shaman Crest, Best Crest, so fun. It is fun. I agree. Get in the bath. Kalana. Mostly utility. Oh, I thought I had the other. Can't fight the pale stag with allergies. Can't fight the pale stag. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. That was a very intense sneeze. R2 Modman? Who's that? Or what's that? Alright, cool. Ah! Kenzie! Hi, Kenz. Welcome in. Hi. How are you? How's your Sunday? Used R2 mod to mod Risk 2 and turns out this thing on the Thunderstore page. Ah, right. So yeah, Thunderstore, I launched Skong through that. Got because that's what allows me to launch the mod. If anybody is interested in what mod it is, I can pin it in YouTube if you need it. Listek, welcome. I think I'm too close. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. After the after I learned of the lore, I feel a little bit emotional, which is kind of weird to say. I mean, like he's still getting it. I'm still gonna beat him up, but the lore is extremely sweet. Momochi003, yeah, that's who made the mod. W's. Yeah, W Seth, by the way. Like, I didn't know that was the lore, and that's quite upsetting. Very sweet, though. And W Team Cherry. You slept a lot longer than you have in a while. My goat. You needed it. You needed the sleeps. Alright, now onwards to... the worst fucking boss ever. Oh. Try to be too clean with it, I think. Anyone else hate this boss as much as I do? I find it just particularly boring. Like, I don't know, maybe it's not as bad as I'm saying, but I really just dislike this fight. It's F tier. Also, what was the hitbox on that? Waffles, welcome in. Or Clawfuls. How are you? Great to see you. How's your Silksong playthrough going? Stream is good. Stream's awesome. We did a Hollow Knight Silksong boss tier list, and then we're running a mod which is the Pantheons of Pharloom, which is a Hollow Knight boss or a Silksong boss rush. Cooked. I hate the hitboxes on those things, man. They suck. Oh, 7 Nyla. Who's after this? I don't actually know. This is the furthest we've gotten is okay, it's Crust King. We got the Crust King. Waffles, if you're concerned about spoilers at all on the bosses, feel free to not watch. I don't want to spoil anything for you. You beat Trobio tonight. Huge. My goat. Trobio is S tier. Possibly not my favorite boss, but definitely one of my favorite bosses. Niger Man Delta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Crust House can't? Yeah. The lion lets it crust, by the way. She's a bit of a nuisance. It's just annoying. Hitboxes on those like little pea shooter things she does are fucked. Just not a lot of windows of punishment. Like, doesn't really incentivize me to do much other than wait. Trobio is S tier. My favorite's First Sinner. But Trobio is S tier. I'm using mods, yeah. So this mod it's actually really well done. If anybody's interested, I will pull it up on screen. It's this Pantheon of Pharloom. It's awesome. It's really well done. You can set bindings and things for the Pantheons. You can refight bosses. Just really all around well done boss. Mod, sorry. Alright, the lion lets it crust. Oh, so we've got to do... The actual, the actual gauntlet itself, I think in this case, is tougher than the boss. Katana! Alright, sweet. I guess it wasn't so tough after all. Maybe I'm just him. Got a nut! Take a harlot! Graphic, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Got a nut! Alright. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Easy. The lion lets it crust, baby. The lion lets it crust. Okay, alright, sweet. Now it's time to lock the fuck back in. Are we ready? Katana! Alright, Scar Singer Carmelita, let's go. No. I think I give this bitch too much respect. And I just let her back me into a corner. Alright, now we're cooking. We're back on level playing fields. I mean, I can't lie, she is pretty peak. Shit. No. No! Fuck, I missed the pogo. No! Hi Grim, welcome in. You to you, Leon, welcome in. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hello everybody on YouTube, by the way. Yo, John. Good to see you again. How are you? Lee, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Grim from Hollow Knight. Grim, my beloved. Lee, thank you so much for the gifted. Much appreciated. Okay, back to square one, quite literally. Hello, people in YouTube, by the way. It's, I can see a lot of you in there. I appreciate it. Oh! Nobody scares our girly pops like this. The lion lets it crust. Ow! I don't know. You are French and in France. Can't see. Will I pay Resi 9? Good question. Should I? Would you believe it if I told you the last Resi game I played was Resi 5? All them years ago. If anybody knows me, that's so believable. Also, Chris Redfield. Need I say more? Man's the king. Unk. I remember the day I got Resi 5 as a kid. But 1010 playing it has made me want to play it too. Playing the Resi games. Crawdaddy! Crawdaddy goes down. You don't know the real reason I want to play it? 2 words. Ada Wong. Man, this guy sucks. That's a base take, by the way. Any tips for the high halls battle? Probably no, like, shit, specific tips, but, Threadstorm goes kind of hard there for, crowd control. Are you on Kennedy? More of an Ada Wong type of man. Resi, Kenzie, Resi, Resident Evil, any of them. Resi 5 was the last one I played. I played it when it came out, when I was a kid, and I played it in lockdown. That was mine and Jackie Hall's lockdown project. Was to complete Resi 5. For whatever reason, Fuck! I don't know. Did they ever play the second one? I think I need multi-bind on. And... Resi 4 I've heard, and I'm only going off what I've heard, but I've heard Resi 4 is the best. Any arguments? I want Threadstorm for now. But I've only ever really played Resi 5. I know it's an L. Increases the speed of binding, so we want that on. Or do we? Yes, we do, I think. Okay, Symphony number 3, Void. Let's actually do it. Let's actually win. Nah, I'd win. Do I use Longclaw for Wanderers? I do. Yeah, I do. It needs it. Wanderers is my favorite. But it needs... It does need Longclaw. But I like that it has a drawback. Because otherwise it feels way too OP. HKKS, welcome in. The lion lets it crust, by the way. Hydra, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're good. Ah! Bing! Multi-binder is goated, to be honest. It's an S tier, it's an S tier tool. Hi, Hydra. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Charms for P5. I would go... Wayward Compass. Jory's Blessing. And some other shit ones that I can't think of right now. Birds are fucking annoying. Oh, Crawdaddy. Fragile Greed. Yeah, Fragile Greed. Get low of this guy. Ah! I thought he was gonna dive in at me. I was wrong. Yes, you did. You met Ella. You heard wrong. But anyone got some ideas? Use some more really bad ones, but also the really bad ones that you use. Make sure you leave an extra notch and then put one with 2 on top of it so that you get overcharmed. So you're not just suffering with bad charms, you're just suffering in general. And I hope you do suffer. That's my one wish in life. I'm really not a nice bloke. But you asked for this. This guy sucks so bad, I hate him. Give me 1,000,000 Pantheon 5s over this dude. Should be it? No? Ori? What's Ori? Yeah, do I have a 3-notch charm? No. I can't think off the top of my head. I'm bad with that stuff. Hello, this guy. I hate you, Garmin. I really hate you. I don't know what it is. I'm really so bad at this fight. I don't think I'm patient enough. Suck it. Suck it. Jump behind him. I mean, I don't like that fight. And I don't like it because I suck at it. The lion that lets it crust. Yeah, okay. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I see what's going on here. Helena! Thank you, Mr. Cogfly. Can I have a meeting right now? Surely no one will notice you playing Hollow Knight, right, guys? No, of course they won't. Have I considered uninstalling? Yeah. What did I miss? Got a 3-notch bad dragon though? I do. I do. Use code Jutsu at checkout. For 10% off. W Cockfly 2026 to 2026. Yes, Wind. My king. Bonk, bonk, bonk. My mullet was tickling my ear and it felt like there was a little bug on there. What do you know about bugs, Mr. Knight? Ah. Terrible spacing. Good lord, Jim. You're better than this, Jay. Come on! Come on, Gators. There's so much going on. There really is. There really is. Got a knot. Please. Okay. 07's for our goat Trobio. Bugs in your ear, sands in your crack. This game really is horrible. Fucking love this dude. Got a knot. All the homies love Trobio. This motherfucker's coming. He's not playing. Ah, I forgot about the diagonal. What if you just walk out? I mean, you could. Nothing's stopping you. We're not prisoners here. And now I want to change to... from multi-bind to bolt filament. Silk spear. I really like pale nails, but I don't think they're as good. We aren't, no. Well, you are, Kenzie. You specifically are a hostage in this situation. If you so much try and leave. No one watching me? No, I got no viewers. This is sad. Ah! Cross stitch is cool, but it's not. It's quite low DPS for what it is. Oh, crest amazing, Wanderer's crest. The best crest. Objectively. Also, take what I say with a pinch of salt. Call the beastlings. I mean, I've thought about it as like a way of seeing if it works inside the mod, but I'm also scared of breaking it, so I'm not gonna do that. Little dogs. Got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. Seth, my beloved. See, this is why the homies run dice. I know, I always say it, but... Oh my god. Yeah, I may, based on lore, I may say that this is my favorite boss. Also, very difficult. Like, not just from a lore perspective, but very difficult boss. This boss took you 3 days. It ain't easy, Hydra. Ain't easy at all. Lost Slays kill cogflies? I don't know. I don't actually know. Great question. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I just want this boss to be over with, man. I've got no... I have no good feeling towards this boss whatsoever. It sucks, in my honest opinion. See, like the hitboxes on those things are pretty big. Not yet, Lee. No thanks. I'm good for now. Thank you anyway. Okay, we got the Crust King. Now, I'm ashamed admitting it's a skill issue. It could be a skill issue, but I don't think it is. Also, people on Twitch, if you do want to request songs, feel free. !SR, and you could request songs. Whatever you want to listen to. While I demonstrate my... my inherent severe skill issue. That does so much fucking damage. Yeah, the mod's called Pantheon of Pharloom. Thank you, Unpopular Orange. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for all the subs on YouTube, by the way. Keep a lookout on Tuesday for the Silksong 100% playthrough video, which is going to fuck really hard. And fast. And long. Not really much I could do though. Sweet. Not at all. Sharigan. Okay. Are we ready? Where did I die last time? Here. Patience. That was good spacing. Shit. Ah, no, 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 no. Yes! Techno! Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Still easy, dog. Still easy, dog. This game's easy, bro. This game's fucking easy. Classic. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a piss. Can do it without taking damage. Have I ever tried Silksong Dull? I haven't. Should we do it now? Character name. Hornet. Oh. Kills for hunters nets. I 113% the game and can do absolute, but you can't spell though. You might be able to do absolute radiance, but you can't spell. Let's go the alchemist. NPC. We'll return to this. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. The fuck is Melissa? I'm so locked in right now, John. Brain hurty. Yours does? Take a chill. Faithful and Vessel, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I'll come in. Okay, we got Grandmommy's Silk. I've only fought Grandmother Silk once. We did it first try on the playthrough. So, nice and easy. Nice and simple. Peak music, though, by the way. Okay. The ultimate goonable character, do you think? Grandmommy Silk has like a really anime themed theme. I thought they were gonna disappear. All the homies running dice, by the way. Alright, she goes down. Breadstick, thank you. Welcome in. Okay, lock in. Absolute glow up, I know, right? So I think when we get to Grandmommy Silk after Carmelita, we switch back to multi-binder. Hi, Kami. It's all going good. It's all going good. Spoil it all. I would. I might send a DM just with the what happens. See how you like that one. Ads vanish. Ads vanish. It has the timer on it. Let me. I haven't picked anything up since the screenshots I sent you. As in, like, I haven't noticed anything bad. Pale Nose is pretty good for Lost Lace. Right, so the timer's live now, King. fuck. What food did you order today? Burger. I had a burger last night from a burger place near us. It was really fucking good. Really, really good. Kidnapped our puppy? Did. So, the premise of this, John. I don't know if you're familiar with Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight as a boss rush mode called the mental is taking a hit. Hollow Knight as a boss rush mode. This is just a mod which replicates that. So it's basically just a boss rush. There's no like... There's no premise or story to what we're doing. It's basically... all the bosses we've fought thus far. Throughout the game are in this mod. You think this is the coolest boss fight? It is pretty cool. Sweet. You rage deleted it, right? You would play it further. It's worth getting through. It's peak, to be honest. It's a pretty peak game. Jesus, Lee, that's insane. You should be very proud of yourself. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. You're welcome. This is the way. I wonder if I could use a nail art. Emma, this is a mod. This is a mod. Hello, Ferian. It's kind of preparing us for DLC, though, I guess. I don't know if DLC is going to be like a God Home type thing, or if it's going to be something different. It would surprise me if they don't put a like a Pantheon type thing in Silksong. I think it's pretty much a cert that they would do it. Just given the success of the Hollow Knight God Home stuff. It is like a Pantheon, yeah. Use Nail Art, level Vigor, use Fragile Strength, use Shaman Stone, use Blood Out Fang, use spells, use Crossstitch. Noted. True. DLC is CSRO, it is, yes. But obviously we don't have a premise of what it's about yet. And I'm sure we'll find out at some stage. Probably quite soon. This fight pisses me off. I just find it so boring. Baffage. So I think in terms of raw DPS, I believe the best is... Oh, what's it called? Silk Spear. But I think, like, personal preference is also that matters. Threadstorm's really good for crowd control. Win do just be watching. That's my goal. For real, for real. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you everybody for the subs on YouTube, by the way. Oh! It goes a long way. And you're subbing just in time for my full Silksong playthrough video. I was gonna say shameless plug then, but it's not really a plug, it's my channel. Haha. That will never not be satisfying. That critical hit sound on a Wanderer's Crest. Do I play FromSoft? Yeah, I do. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. I've just had a heavy bit of burnout on it. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. I do challenge runs, but they've recently have just been very difficult to maintain. My go! Just maintain a personal level of engagement. When the fun stops, stop. I prefer this version of Trobio too. I prefer the design. I like the colours. No, 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 no. It is a gambling prevention ad, yeah. For a base Hollow Knight rendo? Hollow Knight rendo could be fun. Hollow Knight rendo could definitely be fun. How do I have 10 masks? Just acquired them through the typical route. Hacker. You brought it back, huge wheel. Welcome in, man. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, I thought it was over. It is? We're all good, we're all good, man. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. How's your weekend going? Also, how was 2 dudes 1 pad yesterday? 3 extra mash shards, so you can't find the 4th one to get to 10. Jubilana sells 1. You get 1 through the Dark Hearts, or whatever it's called, quest. I don't know if you've already done these things. There's also a, if you go on, there's a website which is like is a save analyzer. It's really good for, it'll tell you like what shards you're missing and where you find them. Wind down for the evening, huge. Might go. I am such a greedy boy. Huge. Yeah, the mod is called Pantheon of Pharloom, or Pantheon of Pharloom, whatever it's called. There's one in Mount Fay with Silksong. There is one in Mount Fay with Silksong. Let me put it in the YouTube chat in case you want to use it. I think it's this one. Hold up. Wait a minute. I believe it's this one. I'll put it in the shorts, the short stream. There you go. So just go to that, upload your save file, and that's only on PC, but do that. Thank you for the hydrate law. You got Renala in, huge. Huge. I was just saying before, Wheel, that I've had like a severe case of Elden Ring burnout. Kismet was the one that kind of helped me realize it. Shit. Like, I'm just so bad for playing the same games over and over again for comfort. It's good to actually get something different in. That's why Hollow Knight's been so fun, and Silksong. Yeah, I fucking hate this dude. Honestly, if this dude appeared in the Fire Giant arena, I would actually quit streaming. Yeah, I'll go back to it in future. I think like trying to keep things fresh with challenge runs is all well and good. But there obviously has to be a level of enjoyment. Why am I so bad at this fight, by the way? I've got the Bloodborne bug though too. Hit up some Bloodborne. Yeah, it's been a few years since I played it, and I've got the urge to play it again, man. It's a classic. It's an all-timer. Fuck. I think seeing you play it and then seeing Alba play it too. And like Alba's goated at it, to be fair. Just, yeah, it makes me want to pick it back up. You like cheese? Huge! Big news in chat. Big news. I like titles. I hate this boss so much. I like cheese, but I'm a bigger fan of D's. D's. Mommy Lee. Huge. Whoa! Nice, nice little font. How'd you do that? Since when the Pantheons in Silksong? There isn't. There isn't. It's a mod. Stop hating on every boss fight. I'm not hating on every boss fight. I can have an opinion. I like this boss. I love Trobio. Trobio, my beloved. That damages him. Ping! What we need for Beast. What does that mean? Following my trap card. Watch at the Edge is a cool boss. I agree. Goated. Katana! This dude, though, is so fucking cool. And it shows that you can be Nightmare King Grim on Wish and still be goated. Nightmare King Grim really does set the precedent. Oh fuck. I'm gonna heal here. That was so greedy. You greedy boy. Shit. Oh, Trobio, my beloved. My beloved. Better find that dust knight thing. I ain't got no clue. I have not the faintest idea where you find him. I found him in the Pantheon, and I thought that that was the first time that you fight him. I've got no idea. I wish I did. But I do not. I cheat, draw 5 cards from my deck, and they're all pieces of Exodia. Easy win. You did that on purpose. I summon Pot of Greed and draw 2 cards from my deck. Oh, fuck. Get good, Jake. Holy shit. Jake! Holy shit, man. You made that look so difficult. Is this a mod, or did they finally send the update? This is a mod. What's the arrow overhead at the bench? I believe it is... Silk regeneration. I believe. Damn. Tristan, thanks so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow too. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming over from YouTube. Means a lot. Oh, L. Huge. Where'd you find that guy from Coral Towers? The dusty and old and stuff. How are you typing in that font? Answer my question first, and then I'll answer yours. Just use Pot of Greed until you have it. You've nearly beat the story for Neo. It's only been out since Friday. Serious gamer. Serious fucking gamer. It's my fucking gamer right there. It's a specific mod. It's called Pantheon of Pharloom. And it's really cool. It's really well done. That's alright, Free. No problem. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that was the backstory or the lore for that boss, and after seeing that, it's like, it's really quite sad. Quite emotional. Alright, now it's the most boring fucking fight in Hollow Knight history. Seth should have been here, in my opinion. Seth is far cooler. Yeah, I think Silk Spear is, I think it's the most DPS with Vault Filament. And obviously Charm Stone too. I believe. It kind of fucks. This boss is easy, bro. Could already do a fair bit of the first act in the demo, so you blitz through it. Makes sense. Still my gamer, for real, for real. If anybody is in YouTube or TikTok and wants to come over to Twitch, by the way, feel free. Jake no Jutsu on Twitch. Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles, my beloved. So much going on. There we go. Now we're just being chill with this dude. Bubbles sounds like a fishy name, but I don't know why. If anybody does want to join the Discord, by the way, it's in my YouTube bio. And it's also on Twitch. But we did a Hollow Knight tier list. Sorry, we did a Hollow Knight and Silksong boss tier list earlier. So, and if anybody wants to peruse that, feel free. Tell me I've had some bad takes. Some people weren't happy that I put Hive Knight in F. But I do think he sucks. I really don't like Hive Knight. The lion lets it crust. Never forget. Khan he is pretty cool, but it's not that fun of a boss fight. Am I friends with Jackie no Jutsu? I don't know who that is. I could be. Alright. Carmelita. Peek. Oh. You can parry the thing she throws at you. I just never really do it because I don't trust myself. No! Shit! Ah! Woo! Okay, huge. You hate Trobio? I love Trobio. Trobio's him. So, who is next? We got Lost Lace, and we got Grandmommy Silk, and we got Lost Lace. So I think we go multi-binder here. Is this the right... Should we use this? Cogflies, maybe? I think so. Or should we change Cogflies for the plus... We don't have any Plasmium File. Oh lord, oh lord. Can I not produce more? Fuck. Well, there's no plasmium file to be produced. So that goes to that one out the window. Cogflyers, I think. Use spells? Use Shaman Stone, bro. I'm sick of telling you to use Shaman Stone. We got Lace and Grandmommy Silk. We do. Let me change the playlist as well to something a little bit more peakathy. Also, if anybody wants to request music, you can. That's totally fine. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Have I got everything? Silk Spear, yes. We'll use Silk Spear. Alright, we're good to go. We have a quick bath. Quick splash in the old bath. And off we go. Grandmommy Silk does have lice. You not seen that, Heather? Got Sharp Dart's cool. Cross Stitch is good. DPS for Cross Stitch is bad. But the iframes are very good. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's it. Iframes, not so good for damage, but if iframes are your goal, then it's by far the best. I didn't know you could hit the spikes. I mean, it makes sense. That was a bad start. See you later, Techno. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Where is she? Alright, phase 2? Which side is it first? I can't remember. I think it's this side first. I got stuck on top of the wall. Oh no. Lock the fuck in. Ah! Fuck! No, 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 no! Fuck! Ah! I just lost all composure. I lost all composure. Oh. Oh. What happened to my rosaries? We're rich. We are so rich right now. Does anybody want any rosaries? Probably like 2 or 3 hits away from winning. I know. I know. I just totally lost the composure. I got like excited. Saw my name in lights. I saw everybody saying, W, GG's. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Put a number from 1 to 10, how badly you want some of my rosaries. I sound like Zoe. Thank you for hitting the piss counter low. What did we get? We got a 9.5. We got a 9.5. If that gets to 9.6, then I'll give away all my rosaries. The rosaries are mine, and you shall not take them away from me. Also, I want to showcase this a little bit. The mod, in general, you can bind. Just like you can in Hollow Knight. It's really cool. You just, when you put a number, Tristan, it just adds it to the average. 1 billion. I'm coming back. Oh shit! I forgot about that. I take it all back. It was just a prank. Thanks for sticking around, by the way, Tristan, from YouTube. I appreciate it. If anybody else does want to come over from YouTube to Twitch, feel free. Feel free to stay on YouTube if you like it. But we're like 22 followers away from 1100, and it'd be cool if we could get it. But likewise, nobody's being held to ransom. Just what I needed. Just what I start with, I can't remember. I'll help my remember. I'm gonna change multi-binder early for Vault Filament. See if we can make our way through the Pantheon a little bit quicker. Time to make 22 accounts, my goat. Thank you for the hydrate too. Crust nut in Silksong. The lion lets it crust. Alright, symphony number 3. This is the one. This is the run. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Shit. Karama! Peek. We all hate bile water. All the homies hate bile water. There's three things in life that are certain. Death, taxes, and crashing out in bile water. Son of a bile water. True. The lion? Stop saying that, Jake. Stop being unusual.
cheese drippy, bro.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I wonder how quickly we can do this. Huge. I love Hollow Knight. We all love Hollow Knight. Death taxes raining about and went and snack ground mother stuff and half a throw into the junk pit. True. True. Hi, Rune. Official Ascension to Gaming. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. There's also horizontal viewing on YouTube, should you wish to have horizontal viewing. It's a complete matter of personal preference, but the option is there. I do really like Vault Filament, but from a complete, like, this is just cool as fuck perspective. Makes everything look cool. Where's bro slithering off to? Silksong looks cool as fuck. It is, Jordan. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I'd recommend it. If you want to see a full playthrough, Tuesday. Keep an eye on the channel on Tuesday. Gonna free all flies? What for? You gotta move the fleas to Fleetopia, I believe? All the homies hate pinchers. Or do they? I don't know. I certainly do. It's not too hard. What, to move the fleas? Yeah, you just gotta find them. Would you rather it... So... Brackers, you still here? Would you rather it so that you can only eat Subway sandwiches for the rest of your life, or it's winter every day? Winter every day. And Subway sandwiches for the rest of my life doesn't sound too bad either, to be honest. As long as they're free. That is just... That is not a dilemma. I would take both, to be honest. Like, winter every day. And eat Subway sandwiches. Forever. As long as they're free. Thoughts? Bad take? Win-win scenario, really true. Mommy true. Oh. Sometimes my reaction times are so questionable. What's the hitbox? Okay. We're kind of shading on him. He never does that. Huge. What about living by water or live in Sinner's Road? Now that is a real dilemma. A conundrum. I would say... live in Sinner's Road. Thoughts? Oh, I didn't think that was going to hit me. Huge. You by chance live beating the Absolute? Yeah. First time I did Absolute Radiance. I've never felt peak like it, to be honest. Shit. It was a long time coming too. I got off lucky though. Who isn't that hard? Crazy as fuck. To dance and love and end together. I like your cut, G. X Nightmare, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Clover Dance is your favorite boss? Valid? It's not my favorite. I like First Sinner a lot. Seth is so fucking cool. Sweet. Is it modded? It is. It is modded. It's Pantheon of Pharloom mod. Check it out. Hollow Knight is fucking. How are you, Jocko? Also, I assume that later was off the cards. I wasn't sure though. What's everyone's opinion on this boss? My opinion is very bad. I do not like this boss at all. You can't rip. Sag. Sag. Alright, we got the Krusty Gauntlet. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Mid boss, I agree. Get out of here, boy. I also found Nihilith, like, I think more frustrating than anything. I think it's just because it's so long and drawn out. Skip Carmelita by doing Clover Dances. Clover Dance is cool. Carmelita is probably a boss you need to. I say need to. It's worth experiencing. You know, however you beat it. Don't let people make you believe that it has to be beaten a certain way. You can't use cog flies, bro. That's just cap. You can do what you want. I'm so based. How do you get here? It's in Act 3, and you have to play the needling on his mangled corpse. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Beautiful singing, thank you. I walked right into that. Holy shit. Yeah, the discs he throws at you, you can like parry them. It's very useful. Rawr! I'm him. Cooking scenes. Getting you. Getting you through. Alright, so we have Lost Lace and Grand Mommy Shilk. I think this is what we rock with, to be honest. I think this is the build. I don't think we change anything. Maybe cross stitch for iframes. Okay, are we ready? Yes. Okay. Losley's so fucking hard. She's difficult. It's a difficult boss. Chicken Man Purple, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome back. This is a mod. Just tank for the iframes, I guess. Alright, so I need harpoon. Huh? Hit the iframes. Although cross stitch, like in terms of raw damage, is nowhere near as good. That hit me. Interesting. It's so good for iframes. Lumens, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months and 6 days. Oh, fuck. No! Take the space between. Okay, sweet, sweet. Alright, now we're back on track. We're back on track. Oh! Woo! She's borrowing her silk. Share your energy with me. Najiman Delta, thank you so much for the follow earlier, for sticking around, and for the GGs. So that's Pantheon 3, I believe. I doubt they're going to throw in something at the end. Peek, 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 peek. Let's make sure that that is the end. It is. It is. It is. All right, so that's where we're going to call it for today. But Symphony of Silksong will be next. So next time we do Pantheon of Silksong, or Pantheons of Pharloom, we will do Symphony of Silk and Song. Okay, that's where we're going to call it. That's where we're going to call it. If anybody does on YouTube want to stick around, we're going to raid out over on Twitch. Feel free. Likewise, if you're not subbed already, feel free to sub. It's free. There's a new video coming on Tuesday. Let me put my Twitch link in. It is a mod. It is a mod. All right, feel free everyone to come on over to Twitch. We're gonna raid out, but just drop a follow. That'd be really sweet. See you, Bobby. See you, Wind. Thank you, everybody. If anybody's interested in the mod, it's on screen. It's here. It's Pantheon of Pharloom. Oh, that was fun. We peaked today. So next time we'll hit Symphony of Silk and Song. Have a good one, everyone. YouTube, TikTok. Feel free to come on over to Twitch. And I'll see